Alright, I think we're good. So we've got a few teams to test today. We'll start off with this dust build, I think. Yeah, dust, and then we've got the option to go Psion. There's heaps of other teams we're going to try, but let's start with this. And we're on the smurf, so we can just leave the queue running to get more games. And we're testing stuff as well, so maybe I'll switch to main later. Not a good start though. We'll just leave this running, even if we get silvers or whatever. Surely there's... Oh, there we go, as soon as they hit a minute. What do we got? I think it's just Enchanter. Enchanter Magma. Oh, that's Behemoth. Who knows? What am I playing? I think I've got fighters in this team, yeah. I don't think it's going to help us though. This won't help us either. Just take the fire if we can. What's the audio doing? So I don't know if I go dust straight away. I've got no idea what he's playing. So I could go dust or... Let's see if I can fit. Why have I got it graded? Oh, that's a mistake. Or maybe not. This should be a lesser Doka, I think. See how it works out. Maybe that actually fits okay. If I need 10 mastery points one of the rounds to fit something else in, then definitely doesn't work. It's not a bad one to have the stage 2 of, because he's going to be benefiting fully from Earth and Fighter. Definitely want Fighter down. Now I want all these kind of targeting... Yeah, ideally I would have these groups so they're kind of targeting the same thing, but... Maybe I do something like that. So here's dust. So that's not, I'm not getting 2 rogues from this. Okay. Let's get the 4 rogues instead. So if I had 10 more mastery points from this, it's not going to make a difference. Or maybe... Yeah, don't know. That's a disarm from the Joker. Alright, let's get the dust out. 3 air, 3 air. We've got room for one more, which would just be this. So we're not getting 4 rogue. Which isn't ideal. Let's put you there. We'll give everyone... Let's go grit. I think I could take this guy out and have the air the links that'll give us four rogues. So far so good. So I might change that around and then I'll see. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it'll be too expensive. Psion would be good. Actually no, it won't do anything for me. I don't think you can really use Phantom to do anything too crazy. Just do that. We'll do at least one more round before we switch to Psion. See if we can... Might even be able to finish the game here. So he's going to get Mystic this round though. Is there any problem? Yeah, I'll link this list in a moment. I'll just, there's just one thing I want to edit first. I'll link it and then you can change what I change or just re-click on the link and it should be what I change it to. Yeah, just give me a moment, I'll link it for sure. We'll see if it wins first. You might not want to play it after this. So I'll switch to Psion this round. And I'll try to shoot through there. What am I missing? This one here. So with this, you don't want to bond your ranger. We're just gaining Psion and fire from it. Gives us 3 fire and the 7 Psion. It allows us to put the 2 Colossus down. And maybe I want the Nile up here. Like I'd swap these around, but I think so. Most people, if they played against something like this, they'll know. Yeah, okay, so yeah, good on him. He's well aware of it. So he knew I was swapping then. So I probably want the Colossus, sorry, the Titan ore down here. Why did? Okay, so that kind of screwed him over. He put the Phantom on his Adorius. So he wanted his Adorius to stay here, so my beams didn't just one-shot his rhamph fire. Yeah, I'll just quickly edit that. It might be, the changes I make might be too expensive. Let's take you out. Air Rogue. I'll put the links in. The good thing about that is, even if I lose that round, I've got a chance to, you know, put Resolve down. I think I have it there. Yeah, Resolve and maybe swap sides. And end up winning. Same guy. Alright, let's see what he does. See if he switches anything up. And I should have a slightly different team. I think this one here is very underrated. You end up with 10 energy regen, which is huge. 40 Omega power. If you put that on a rhamph fire, you can cast very fast. Now he does have a Tempest unit, but I don't think it matters. That's the link there. Just keep in mind I've got this Nimble Zephyr links in here. That might not work. Sup, Alec? When not to switch to Psion? I think you almost have, against every comp, you might have to switch. Oh, I didn't change the Doka. Yeah, I think maybe against some teams, you just have to see. I mean, if you win round 4, you probably won the game by then, so you won't have to switch. But if you lose round 4, like I did last game, it's all downhill from there. So definitely switch, and that's what he knows. That's why he swapped to round fire. I mean, you could. Interesting, I lost that. You could, like, if you know that they know, you could just stick with Dust, knowing that he'll switch to the rhamph fire, and maybe you win that way. So there might be some of those games, but I think it's still best to just, probably safest to switch to Psion, because you can see you can still beat their aggro team. Let's get Fido down. And Earth, I think. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I'm not sure if it's better than just going Dust Slayer from the start. because Dust is going to put the blinds down, which might be more valuable than all these other combos. But I'm winning, so stick with it. Well, that works really well. So I'll just keep the Greater Doka in there, because that's perfect. And I've just grouped up so they can single target things down. And also, if it comes to it, this AoE Grid of Resolve can hit everything. Oh, this will be big. I can snipe him down. Is he gonna die? I think I'll take Rogue, just to at least deny him. There's no point risking it. I do like this one though. It's going to be good on getting through my Colossus. And it's super cheap, only 10 mastery points. So the question here is, I know I'm probably going to lose this round. So do I bother spending on it? Maybe I do, just for the sake of testing. Maybe I do win somehow. Be nice to have a better armor here, maybe. I mean, I'm casting more, so there's more blinds and reduced to mega power, but less damage. Oh, that's annoying. Got stunned. Yeah. Pretty much always going to lose that round. Maybe it's worth not spending them mastery points from the resolve or grit. That was a very bad loss. Is that big stun by the Apon? Okay. He probably thinks I'm going this side, but with his Adorius there, I think that's what I need to do. Should I chuck one to the back? Hopefully he doesn't put his round fire right here. I should still taunt, I think. He does. I mean, he might just get one shot. My guys can cast. Why did that not? One of them didn't like do any damage to him. Maybe the heal hit at the same time. But it looked like one of my lynxes just didn't even hit him. Let's try again. I don't think he's going to queue up again. I'd love enough mastery points for just one more augment. See if I can make some changes. Yeah, round 4 is rough, especially losing that hard. Yeah, liking the stream on YouTube would be very helpful. Thank you. And there's a creator link at the top of the description. Clicking on that and interacting with that would also help. I didn't even see what I'm versing. Earth. I mean... Crit could be nice. The Flav Spore. Oh, he's got Spore and Slayer. And he's got Fighter, Mystic Colossus as well. I think if I do that, I'm pretty sure that still gives me Dust Slayer. Could have made a big mistake there. Yeah, sweet. I think that's okay. Maybe the rogues are better than the fighters. Yeah, he's already got 4 rogues. Problem with this is I can't swap to Psion because all these teams are rogues. So if I lose this mirror or this dust versus dust, I'm screwed. And I think he's going to go Mystic. Yeah. This is the old... I used to play this team. I want to try something different. And I'm pretty sure he goes Mystic here. And he'll end up with 5 Earth. Maybe. And I think the fighters work well against some other matchups, but I think they get nuked too hard in this matchup by the rogues. Oh, he's got fighters as well. So he's got 5 Earth, yeah, that's going to be better than the 3 Air in this scenario. That's weird because I have air, so I cast first. But because I cast first, I just my hedgehogs or the gyro omega on his single target, and then he omega on my whole team. So the air delay on his omega helped him. It's kind of annoying. But I did nearly win that, even though his, like I said, his gyros AoE'd my whole team because they cast second. So that is a good sign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Wonder if he goes Mystic at any point. Put the grit down. I think he'll probably do a similar thing. He won't be able to benefit from this as much, but he should buff up his Ranger. Or does he upgrade to something else? Taking his time. May have made some big changes. Oh no. Yeah, Omnivamp on him does seem good. I don't know if it's the best thing, but... Okay. See what I mean? I cast first because of air. He did cast over here though, so that was lucky. I think the attack speed made him tack it just fast enough where he didn't AoE my whole team. How was he not dying? Blind? Yeah, the Omnivamp really doesn't do like a ton. Don't think it does it. Like, I don't think it does enough. Of delaying. I think overall delaying their omegas is good, even though the timing might be a little bit sketchy. What do we reckon? Ideally I would have these two swapped in their positioning, so I didn't have to stack this guy. Obviously the items on him would be better. Who knows how much the dodges are coming into play as well, that little bit of dodge chance. Oh, here we go. So he does have Revenant Dust, and I think he dropped Slayer. So he has 2 Slayer on the board, so his Ranger mustn't be Slayer. Oh, that was so close to killing the Umbra. Yeah, well played. The Revenant. I was worried about the Revenant. It's just so much heals. Shields, sorry. One more chance. Oh, fuck it. I don't think I win that, so let's just see how this goes. For some fun. Too slow. Too slow. Just pray I one-shot everything. Or enough of them. His Ranger might just clean everything up. Oh. Revenant Shield. So scary. Been getting losses against Shock today. Yeah. Yeah, I copped as well. I copped a few as well. That's my main. I've dropped out of plat now because I was not aware of the Shock team and he took a few games from me. I can beat it now with Verdant Berserker, like just with different positioning and augments and things, but so that's what happens. Let's give you more health. Let's just see if we can get him where he's regenning way too much. I don't know, maybe just attack speed. Go Mega. I don't know how I can make this better. Would he be better up here, shooting across there, maybe? Maybe he'll hit more if he's there? Don't know. not clipping his gyro. Oh wow, okay. Well, yeah, there you go. Psion, I mean, even it can win against aggro teams, which is nice. The problem with his team is he doesn't have any mystics. So if you're going to have an aggro team like that, you actually need things to stay in the back. Because he could have put everything just down in the middle, and all my beams would shoot up over here. So it can seem good going full rogue, but you kind of need mystics. Do I keep playing this? Yeah, well, let's just... Yeah, I'll keep playing this. We'll just kind of go till we lose on this one, and then maybe I'll switch to... Maybe that shock build that you were saying. Shiv. Maybe I'll play that a little bit. I haven't really played it that much yet. But I don't know if a lot of people are aware of it, so I can play that and share that link as well. I'll add all these in the description afterwards. I think I've added a couple of them already in the description. But I can link them in the chat, and yeah, they'll be there. If you're watching this later, they'll be in the description. I think I changed this Doker out. Interesting. I kind of want to see his late game with this. Empath. Wildfire. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll skip around. If I'm winning too hard. I forget what I'm even playing. When I swap, getting hit by a mega regen could be just insane on the Titanor. Energy resist. Yeah, let's just do that. I mean, this one's nice, but yeah. What were you playing, Shiv? Like, what were you playing into it? This guy's taking his time, isn't he? I should get this then, yeah? This is just so good on Psion. He probably should have denied that from me. And even, I think he had a rhamph fire, yeah. So if he does switch, he could have really used that on rhamph fire. So I think the fighter... might be best here, and we decided that we could bond that there. So if I do that, it'd be nice to have a 20 cost armor. But the problem is, I have so many Illuvials that I'm already struggling to fit enough augments in. That's why I've only got the Arcane Sash, and not like a Corsair or whatever the attack damage one is. Just not enough room. I could take the gauntlet out, because I'm finding I'm almost never getting late enough where I'm running, where I put all my augments down, and maybe I'd put the gauntlet down, because when I switch to Psion, I think all these are way more important than this. Let's try dust this round instead. See what we can achieve here. Yeah, that's probably a better turn too. That's crazy. 3 fighter, 2 rogue, 3 air. Colossus Berserker with links, yeah. I think that the turn where you know they're going to switch, I think you have to have your Berserkers in your back line and try to catch the rhamph fire and the Ranger. Which is easier said than done because there's some guesswork. I think his build is just too slow to get going. So I'm just going to skip. I want to see where it's going. See if we can see what the late game looks like. I mean, imagine if you can't even beat this round with 120 mastery points left. Because it's so, I mean, this probably loses to almost anything and doesn't probably kill anything. So he's already starting round 1 and 2, or starting round 3 nearly at half HP. So round 3 he gets to 7 empath. Wildfire. This is very sad. I think I win this, and I didn't put anything down. Wow. So normally he would be almost dead, so he, against probably a lot of matchups, he has to win by round 4, and can't afford to lose any rounds after that. I have the Revenant team, could fit Umbra. I've kind of tried it, but I think the Umbra being 90 cost, it's quite expensive, and then I don't think it wins you round 4. Like, it doesn't really help, and you're always having to swap round 5, and it's because it's more expensive, it makes the swap, it maybe makes the swap not doable. So I wish it would work, but I feel like it doesn't. I think it's too expensive, and the late game isn't. It just isn't there. The late game you have to swap to Psion, but I might be wrong. What's up, boyo? Yeah, the Revenant team I really like. I've forgotten. I was using it for a little bit, but I forgot. Skip this round again. 260 points. The Revenant build, yeah. I forgot why I stopped using it. I think it's just doesn't. There's probably some meta build out there that it's just not working against, and it's not. I feel like it might not be quite good enough against Psion. Not sure. It's almost there though, the Revenant team. Did you want me to link the... I can link... I probably got a Spore team that I could link, the Revenant one, but... That's what you're asking, or are you just asking my opinion? Yeah, so this is probably a really strong round for him. This shield, the staff is insane. should have spent that round just to see how he goes. Because now I think I have to swap to Psion. So I can't risk losing this round. I wanted to test the full dust build against it. So the only scary thing about this is his wildfire does really chew through my backline. Let's do that, hit the undo button. That is everything. Oh, he's gone the rhamph fire. I was wondering this because I was like thinking in my head, I wonder if I'm expecting him just to stay there, but what if he does something crazy? Killed his ranger. Killed his rhamph fire. Scary. I think he needed Inferno. But he'd be dead by there. If I played normal, he wouldn't even got to that stage, so it's a good try. Exordia. Very interesting deck. I just think it's too slow to get started in this meta. All my teams are usually your teams. Forget the link. Oh, so the Revenant one? Yeah, I'll check if I have one. So many. I have 20 teams on this account. I need to start getting rid of them. What am I looking for? Spore. Who we got? Oh, so this is the Shock Enchanter. He has the Behemoth option. Shock Enchanter, and he goes, yeah, so energy would be massive. Healing, not so much. The Colossus for the swap might be better. So I was just looking for that spore build. I think I found one. Just give me 2 seconds. What is he opening with? It'd be the shock, won't it? Yeah. Let's go fighter or rogues. I've cooked this. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was looking for that build. All I got was 3 rogues. That's sad. Still win.
shall not be defeated.
So he opened 3 Bulwark. I wonder if he's still going shock or not. Let's go dust now. Build them all around Revo so I can put augments on him. This is awkward. Do I have another rogue I can put down? No, it's too expensive. Yeah, I don't like this start. Man, the overworld leak was insane. I mean, I'm someone that already liked overworld as was. I didn't. Obviously, I knew they were going to improve the emptiness and stuff, but I even didn't mind the emptiness. It's kind of like has an eerie feeling to it. But I also probably didn't play it as much as everyone else, so maybe over time. But yeah, any of those upgrades, even if they're just walking around and you still enter the arena after, like if you shoot it down enough, like that's good enough for me. But if they improve the combat system and, you know, make it even more interesting, it's all just bonuses from my point of view. But yeah, I'm stoked with what I saw already. Half paying attention to this game, but I think that's what I normally do. And I'm landing right in the middle of his Apon, and I'm probably not hitting any of his enchanters, so that's well set up by him. Oh, it's Gabba. I think he's been in plat most of the time, I think. So that is a spore build. Just don't blame me if it's a terrible one. It has Magma Enchanter option. This is going terribly. And I can't switch to Psion yet. I think he has Behemoth, like he can go Behemoth, but I think that's okay. This doesn't affect me as Psion that much. And that could be a good option on my Titanal. Okay, this is awkward. I don't think I can swap yet. I don't think I can afford to put everything down if I swap this round. Attack speed, let's just do that. Yeah, what did you guys think of the leak? Hopefully I can snipe out his range here if he doesn't move it. He's going to have Mystic this round as well, it's just going to get worse. Didn't hit his ranger. Do I just lose here? Almost. No, I definitely don't have the one the guy just used. I don't even know what that was. That was like a mix of Slayer, Revenant. I don't think he had Spore. Yeah, my one's a Spore team. I probably wouldn't use mine. It's probably a reason why I'm not playing it. I think it's good against some stuff. Okay, he's probably going to swap to something. Let's just stack this side. I haven't even checked what he's got. Does he? Maybe he plays Rhamph here. My Titan, if he can get his Omega off, will probably clip his Ranger. I'm going to shoot over here, which is good by him. And my Lynxes didn't really do anything. Probably going to play his Rhamph now. Titan or more tanky. Let's go less energy, I guess. This means he's going to taunt, doesn't it? Hopefully that doesn't get himself killed. I could swap sides, but I think I just need to get as strong as possible, because he'll probably, if he does go round fight, he'll put him in the middle. What's he done here? So he's got no earth, 3 bulwark. He's kept the Enchanter. So Jotun should get, yeah. Oh wow, my null did not last very long. That is doing a lot. Are you serious? Surely. What is happening? Oh, he's dead. Good. Far out. I haven't played a ton of Overworld. Just keep playing this for now. Thought it was pretty nice. At least shows they're on the right path. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's a pretty short amount of time, right? Like they heard the feedback and already they've put those in. I don't know. They probably had the idea already, obviously, but I didn't see who I'm playing. All of these I want, but I think this could be the most game-changing. PS possibly, but This is good for me, but not crucial. Colossus is also nice. Ooh. Lord Urano. Lord Urano. He's playing a very similar team. So he's got Mystic, he's got Dust, Dust Earth, Mystic. Yeah, Ramp Fire. The best counter to that is, I would say Ramp Fire is very good with Inferno. So it's more Inferno than Phantom. So your Rogue, your Ranger. So, but you really want them in the middle here, so you're not just guessing which side. And the middle also keeps them safe, like provided you have Mystics or something at the back. You'll survive early. Oh, you also want tanks, so the Lynxes attack them. And your Ranger between this, you could even go the higher energy cost one, where you start with 50 energy. And this you'll cast, and your Ranger will be providing Inferno. You can still lose that way, but I think that's takes up the least amount of slots. That's what I do with Verdant, Colossus, Berserker. And you keep the Colossus units, the Mystic, and you just have Ramp Fire. And you keep the Berserkers as well. What am I doing? Wow, talking too much. That is not the turn 2 that I wanted. I think I wanted Dust. Yeah, this is the round 2 that I wanted. Just start paying attention. Yeah, that was the round 2. So he doesn't have fighter. I think I versed. Yeah, I versed this aggro team earlier, didn't I? Just trying to remember what I did. I think I was losing, right, and then I swapped to Psion the last round and won. What has he done here? He's getting True Sight. A smart move, so the blind won't affect him.
Shall not be defeated.
Fuck, what do I do? I don't even know if 3 dust is any good. I know this is good. And I know this is good. This is also good. Okay. Oh, that's nice. He only got... Okay, so we got this. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe it's the better one, but I just kind of thought I'd... we're not dealing with super tanks in this matchup, so the 5% Max HP damage isn't maybe not as great. Alright, what is 3? Who do I want it on? Maybe this guy. Rilla, so he can put it in 2 locations. Let's not do Arcane Sash, let's get some of these down. Maybe I just have him casting like crazy. Sounds fun. Because he's probably going to cop a few stray hits. So we'll gain the energy regen from that. Yeah, the only thing is I'm lacking the armor on my ranger, so potentially his ranger could just carry him. But his ranger's dead. Nice. Look at that energy regen. It's huge. This is a very good test because I was wondering what the best, you know, in these mirror aggro teams, I was wondering if Mystic would be better. But it turns out it's not. Well, at least the matchups that we've played so far. What can he switch to? He could go full Psion. I can't see his whole team, but I'm assuming he has full Psion. Which means Grit wouldn't be that helpful. But I don't know how much Resolve would even be helping me, so let's just assume he's not swapping for now. And see how this goes. 3 dust, so we got extra Omega power reduced, and the blind lasts longer. So it's not that massive. Or maybe the blind is. Maybe that is significant, but wow, Zidorius got destroyed. Must be my ranger. My Gyro's down, but I think I still win this. Surely, right? My ranger not die here. Be nice. Close. Very good. Very good. Alright, what are you going to do different this time, Lord Arena? Maybe he'll swap Psion. Ooh, clumsy. I don't think so. I think the pure damage is better. So the enemies will be affected by clumsy, that means they can't dodge. But you can still be blinded, so I don't know if that nullifies blind. He took Psion, but I don't know how that helps him, because you kind of end up with... See what he does with it. But I think you just end up with 7 Psion anyway, and no one's put it on. So I think I lost round 1, right? So... Oh, let's just stick to the game plan. Not try anything too funny. Bruno, tuning in from Brazil. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. See you, Shiv. Thanks for tuning in. From Brazil. There's a huge gaming community in Brazil, right? Isn't there a couple Brazilian streamers as well that are quite big for Illuvium? So bad at remembering what I'm meant to be doing here round to round. Yeah, this is it, right? And I'll put my other guy here. Yeah, good. Bruno, your boy Paulo Costa's fighting my boy Robert Whittaker this weekend. I don't know if you follow the UFC, but it's yeah, that's a Brazil versus Australia matchup. So this is, yeah, so he doesn't have the 3-fighter. I'm not going to hit him. Chuck you there, and I don't know what you guys think about the meta right now, but it can be frustrating, but I think it's balanced. I mean, it just proves it that there's so many different teams. It's kind of frustrating when it's balanced because there's so many different teams, so you don't have one team that can kind of beat everything, but I think every team has a chance against everything at the moment. But then when it's not this balanced, it's just mirror matchups, which... So I think it's pretty good at the moment. I think it's good to have like two teams at least that you like to play. So if you lose one, you've got another team you've kind of got to counter to the one or two teams that counter your other team. So you can just queue up again with a different team. Because I don't know if it's possible to find one that beats everything at the moment, which is good. Double cast, or yeah, I think that's the best, right? I don't know if Rogue's going to help him if I switch to Psion. No, he's going to go Vengeful Smite. That is good, actually. Maybe I should have taken that instead of Psion. I mean, Colossus. This was the point where I just start to win. And let's take away that armor, actually. Let's just do the same thing we did last time. Except this time, go attack speed here. Now let's get the armor and the ranger. My Zephylinks went hyper. Must be on the earth. It's crazy I'm winning this so hard. I kind of thought Mystic would be better. Because if you think about it, 18% attack speed to everyone. This is only doing 10%. But I guess I have 3 more units that are actually doing damage, whereas his... Especially if he's not even getting a heal off. Okay. Attack speed. Regen or a big heal? Go a big heal. Alright, Lorderino, what's your move? Are you gonna swap to Psion? You must have a different plan if you queued up straight away. There he goes. So I have a problem here where I don't have anything at the back line to soak up those beams. But looks like it may not matter. It's too much damage. Yeah, for sure, Zadkill. For sure. Yeah, I definitely need to practice mirror matches in this, because this seems to be working. I know I'm only Gold 2 at the moment, but these are all good players I'm versing. That's the problem, isn't it? How do you play mirror? You work out how to play a mirror, or you find a better team than this. But this seems to be beating the Mystic versions of it. Maybe 5 Earth is better. I don't know, more rogues. Kind of want to try something different, but it's just is still winning, so I'll just keep playing. Ooh, style. Style. Yeah, this is this is the matchup that I was wondering how it goes against. So this is the most popular build at the moment, by the looks of it, if anyone's wondering. Now, what did we establish? I don't think Dust is that good, and he might try to deny it. Could get rid of Grit and Resolve. Again, I'm probably gonna... I don't think Style might be watching, but I don't think it's any secret that I might swap to Psion later. Okay, so I should get Sapping Hex. Okay, interesting. A double cast. Wonder if I put that on later, if it even gets to that. How do I play this? Do I just keep... Same thing, I think. I think that's right. Didn't kill anything.
Your download is
If I lose this,
complete.
I'll queue up a different team, which will be good. Another team that I wanted to try into this team. Let's just hope we don't lose. Get the dust down now. Thing is, do I... It might be better not to group up like this. Or is it? I'd be grouping up. My augments would be better if I group up. But he could just put the ape on here. Could backfire a lot. And with all his taunts. I should have met my ranger. I didn't even see that. I think I should win this round. Like normally, if I didn't. My positioning wasn't so off. I might win anyway. I don't think I can snipe out his links. What's this guy? Nature. What is air? But yeah, I'm not really going to get hyper from anything, am I? I guess my earths might go hyper. Not bad. Gotta remember my ranger was getting sniped there, so when I give him... I need to move him when I buff him up. He's doing the most damage there. Yeah, the hedgehogs. A lot of physical damage. Man, this is quite good. Though I'm more physical, so he'll probably want this. I do want this, but I think if I give him this, we get too tanky. Although if I switch to Psion, it's going to bait him into that, isn't it? Too late. Because this here is a waste on if I go to Psion, kind of, other than the health regen. Put you over there. Now, is this good? Double cast. Sounds good. Could reduce their energy gain, but the game, I don't know, it might be too fast for that anyway. Might not be that important. And I'm not grouped up enough for these team buffs. Problem with this matchup is the ape on quite often stuns the gyro, like the timing on the first omegas just seems to be in favour of the Apon. Oh, just didn't stun him. That's pretty cool though, that double cast. The monkeys are down. My ranger is still alive just. What do we think? That's... Don't know whether to swap now. How does this Omega scale? Well, I've left it way too late just thinking, so I'm not going to swap. I don't know. Oh, I did want to snipe out the Siphon Matrix on his Berserkers, but I don't think... I forgot where they pathed to. Yeah, maybe could have put one there, but... Surely he gets too strong this round. Oop. Got his Adorius. Can I kill his Monkia? Yep, nice. What did I put here? Healing. Ah, his Lynx is still alive. Yeah, too strong. What's he got here? Produce grit and resolve. Alright, note to self. Round 5, definitely swap. I don't know what, cast twice. Maybe him, I don't know. I think I should have buffed my Titanol. I don't know how much this matters. Alright, Flish, it's all you. I think he might just clean everything up. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Yeah, I think one round earlier the switch might have been better because I might be, you know, just strong enough. That was scary. I didn't know if I had enough there. Yeah, I can't see myself winning this. If he switches the Rampfire as well, he's going to land here. I'm just going to shoot his Mystics, even if I swap sides. He could just have a Mystic either side kind of thing. But who knows? Maybe being a bit more tanky now. I don't know if the regen is better. Maybe the heal. He did swap. Oh wow, both his Berserkers down. Maybe he should have just kept to what he already did. I think the Fire Links just nuke them. Yeah, look at the Fire Links. And I think he clipped both of the Berserkers. GG style. I think, yeah, that's scary. I think I got lucky there, to be honest. I think I got very lucky. And you probably didn't need your... I mean, you already know this. The Ranger probably didn't need to be in the corner. It made my unit shoot the Ranger and your Rampfire at the same time. Alright, let's give this team a crack. The good thing about Psion is you've always got a chance. I think if you just buff them up, make your Colossus tanky, have them freak out of where their positioning are and second guessing everything. You've always got a good chance of somewhat getting lucky or just nuking down enough things and having your Titan or out tank everything. But yeah, like I said, if he didn't have his Ranger in the corner, I think those beams wouldn't have, one, killed his Ranger and two, killed his Rampfire. And maybe the Inferno was enough. Also, he got unlucky that I clipped both his Berserkers. Alright, Erase. This is a mirror. Well, there you go, Erase. You can teach me how to play the mirror. Because I think this is Erase's team. As far as I know, I think Erase actually came up with this build. Or at least he popularized it. I think this is better. But, like, that's... I think the Pierce is better on the Rampfire. Then you got that extra augment. Oh, we'll see. Maybe the Mystic will come in big, but potentially that 3 Mystic, that extra Mystic is a bit overrated. But I think he'll eventually put the Pierce on his Rampfire. Now, if you are playing this team, remember to bond to the bird, not the squiz. So yeah, remember Erase is the master on this deck, so whatever he's doing, copy him. Unless I win, obviously. It looks like 3 Berserker opener, 3 Bulwark openers better. Against a lot of things though, the Shock Enchanter is better. Also, he has a different Bulwark to me. What have I got? So it's a slightly different team, so he may have adjusted it a little bit. Or maybe he's not going Shock Enchanter. Maybe he's going some kind of behemoth. Yeah, I got no idea what he's doing. Place the Grocko in the back. Well, yeah. Well, I thought he was him being on this side. I wanted, like, I assume whatever tank I put here would be the one getting hit mostly. These were just in case. And he's already ready. He knows what he wants to do. Could go Ape on, but I think the extra Enchanter cast might be better. So he's just going normal Magma Enchanter. Which he must, given that he knows his team, he must feel like it wins, so. It looks like it is. I've got no idea how I do late game against him. Assuming it doesn't do that well. I wish I went the Pierce now. That would have been nice. But yeah, I have a feeling the Ramp Fire isn't gonna win this for me. But what I can do here is this instead. And is there an augment that is better? maybe, but I think this is just safer. Where would I want to go? Zalkuya, would you go Grit or Resolve here? Thinking Resolve. Wow, that Scarabok stun just went right across everything. This is an L, for sure. Yeah, I don't see how I get through everything. He's got the Resolve from Magma and Earth, and he has 5 Bulwark, 2 Mystic Enchanter for shields. Like, there's just no way. And that was about 30 seconds of stun there. Probably could have put my Ranger over here. Keep him safer, have Inferno going longer, but as soon as the Geyser gets a Mega off. Yeah.
Is complete.
The race is getting up there. Catching my brother. Rank 1. CVQ's up again. So what did we establish it? The Shock Enchanter doesn't beat. It does terribly into Magma Enchanter. And I'm trying to remember, did he have both built into his team? Yeah, there's no reason I can't just add Magma Enchanter into that build. So you have the option. Then you just play a Mary into that. Mammon Smurf. Fighter. This is the build I was just playing, isn't it? Except he has the lure and the fiery. I think that's best, because yeah, one, I can get more tanky, and two, it stops him getting more tanky if he switches to Psion. Although that damage reduction is pretty big. Maybe the damage reduction's better. Fido rogues, Fido rogues. Which meta do I like more? I like the, yeah, in terms of the augments, I honestly like how it was before, but I can understand why they changed it. I like the feeling of making someone super buff with augments. Like it's a good feeling, and I think that's the goal of games, is to like have those moments where you feel good. But I can see why they did it, because now it's, well, I don't know, it depends what feedback they're listening to. Like, I guess some people are giving feedback saying the illuvials don't feel as powerful, it's the augments that are,
Shall not be defeated.
you know, I mean, yes, that's a fact, but is that a bad thing? I don't know, I didn't think it was a bad thing. I think the, you know, putting down a monkey and being able to give him these two augments and make him super strong, and you can do the same thing to Ripe Lance, you could make, yeah, I don't know, in my opinion. But I'm not mad at it at all. I think it's still, like, it has got its reasons, and it could argue it's a good change. Do I out-tank this? Alright, so he can put his fighters just here, so I kind of messed up here. But I guess he'll taunt, won't he? I think this is Zadkill's build, so shout out to him. And I'm assuming that's why he got the 25 cost shield there. That's nice. I don't know, what do you think, Carl? Which meta do you like more? It is simpler as well, like adding... I get how it felt a bit silly adding 3 suppressor augments to your team and everything, so you got to be a bit more selective now. I don't think I'll play this. I should be okay there, right? I think. And I could do this to bait the Gyro Mega. I don't know, I haven't played this matchup. I think I've versed it when I'm playing Dust. So he's got 5 Earth instead of 3 Air. It's a lot better into this team. Yeah, they still don't play the game until it. Yeah, exactly. But it's good for the devs. They've experimented with both. It's good feedback, good testing. I think they're trying to find a way. That's a little bit scary. They're trying to find a way to make the team builder process more simple. I think they're finding that's a barrier. New people come in and you kind of have to copy a deck. Mystic or Colossus? I'm not sure, but this seems like a good idea. And why do I have so much left over? Because I need to do this, right? Surely my Lynx is okay there. I don't know, there's probably a better way to play this. I might just lose this round, to be honest. It's got damage reduction all down. Oh, he's got crit amp. This could just one-shot my whole team. Not one-shot, but be very deadly. Oh, didn't do much. Did he get stunned? You serious? This lure isn't dead? Wow. So I'm sure I can win that match. I just don't know what I did wrong. I think I maybe need Kylocks at the back. Not give him that damage reduction augment. Let's just queue again. Let's just see if I can get it again. At least we can practice, even if we lose. I think that's bugged. $16.67. Pretty sure I should win that. Memo on again. Alright, take two. Let's just do this. I'm not going to risk it. Verdant will be nice, but I think that reduced grit and resolve could be just GG if he gets it. So I lost playing Dust, but I was playing 3 Air instead of 5 Earth. He's playing 5 Earth, so 5 Earth might do a lot better into this. But then the 3 Air is probably better into a few other things. Toxic or Verdant? I think I lost round 2 last time anyway, going Verdant. Let's see if this is any better. And what I'll do, I'll put my Null at the front, so hopefully that can tank most of the Gyro Omegas and the fighters. But right now he's just going to destroy me, pretty sure. Which team's the strongest in this current meta? I think the one I'm playing. If I can find a way to beat this team. And shock. I think this team has the most potential to be able to beat everything. If that makes sense. But there's definitely no free win. Team that has free wins against everything. But honestly, I was having more success on a team similar to his. This is going terribly. But I had 3, yeah, like I said, I had 3 air instead of that much earth. These are all good for him. The frost and dodge. Maybe better than this, but not sure. I'll try Colossus this round as well. Yeah, so the team I was playing earlier is similar to his. It's Dust, whether you go 5 Earth or 3 Earth, 3 Air, which is what I did, and then you got Psion. which is same as what he has. And I did link it earlier. I think it's linked down below. The team that I'm playing? Yeah. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, any mirrors, it just feels bad a lot of the time. Alright, Titanor. See if you can make the difference. Let's pray my Apon stuns everything. Doesn't feel like I win this. Because I don't have any healing for my Berserkers. Okay. Link's carry. Alright. Surely I win from here, right? Tempted to do this. I don't know, is that even worth it? Surely he doesn't swap sides, right? So hopefully, I mean, if I won that, oh, what's he doing? Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course he's going to do this. Titanor. Not enough. Oh. Almost. Oh man. Fuck. So if he swaps sides, it's going to be shooting through here. I think that's the best I can do. I mean, he might even swap back to dust. Okay, swap sides. Let's just hope that my Berserkers path outside. I don't think they are. I think they're going to be in the firing range. Oh, he lived. Now he's dead. This looks okay. Oh damn, my guys have got sniped out by the Titanol. Get out of that regen on my Titanol. Look at that, 7k.
Shall not be defeated.
Holy shit, what have I done here? Fuck, that was so close. I swear I put down that. Alright, I have no idea what I did just then. And he swapped. This would be fun. Pray that Inferno is enough. Should be good, yeah. Please just end it here. I'm done with this game. Oh my god. What a mess. Alright, Mammon, what's your plan now? You going back to Psion? I really wish I had that one where you get HP on every 5 seconds. I don't know about this one. I don't really have anything to put on Rhamph except that. Honestly, I don't know if I risk changing positions. Maybe I should take a Berserker out. Can't fit it anyway. I probably should have put the extra Colossus in. Or is he more expensive? It's too late now anyway. So Berserker's not the worst thing. Oh, he's committing. Titanor. Stunned. Nice. Yeah, my Berserkers are super healthy. That happens quite a lot, the Gyro and the Revo getting stunned. GG, man, that was fun. I don't know if I want to play that again because I think you have the advantage there. I think you could have won in 4 rounds. So maybe what I'll do, I'm going to switch to what I was playing earlier. And let's see if the mirror, if your 5 Earth is better. If you queue up again. Actually, I think surely the 5 Earth is better. I don't know why 3 Air would be better in that scenario. Yeah, let's not do that. You're confused. Which one's stronger at the moment? Mamon's deck or my Verdant Berserker? I think it's on me to lose, if that makes sense. I think the Verdant's better. Like even if I had lost that, I think it's probably in some way winnable by me, like within my control. Like if I do everything right, just haven't played that matchup that much, so like if I have the right augments to win that round 4 or whatever positioning, I think Verdant Berserk is better. In saying that, the team he plays is probably more fun and you can get lots of wins using that. He was very close, even with the switching to Psion, he nearly... Like who knows, maybe that legendary augment that I had in the Colossus was the only reason I won that. That I had on the Titanal. And honestly, I think maybe neither of them. I think the one Erase was playing. If you can... The Shock Enchanter. With the option to go Magma Enchanter could be the best. I just don't have the time right now to build it and play it, and it's kind of maybe a bit shitty just copying it straight away. What other teams do I have here? Enchanter Magma with the air. Yeah, I played Dust Scion. Actually, now I remember, yeah. I definitely lost against the team I just played. I think Mud is pretty good into some matchups as well. With their 70 cost staff. But maybe I'll do a summary video on the their meta teams to make it more clear. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Lord Areno, we had the mirror, didn't we, earlier? I think, and this is a different team now. What am I playing against? It's going to switch to Psion. Let's put these guys in the back then. But if you can, clicking on that link and just interacting with it, clicking download game would help me as well. And let me know if you need any of the team links. I've linked a couple of them already, but I can link them again. And I'll have them in the description after the stream anyway. So Lord Arena he's going the dust, but he's playing Mystic instead of the 5 Earth or Air. So I beat him in the mirror earlier, but let's see how he goes into the team I'm playing now. What did we establish was better? Nothing really into this. I'll eventually put Titanor there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to switch the shield. Yeah, I agree. I think it's definitely funner. And you can win most things as well. It may not be the absolute best, but it's funner and it's quicker. Well, actually that last game went to like 9 rounds, but it was quicker. I forgot, yeah, I didn't switch to Verdant there. Yeah, you're right. I guess Toxic's still okay round 2. Yeah, I don't know if it would have made a difference. Yeah, I think based off all these games so far, I think Mystic is not the way to go. Could be wrong, but I beat Lord Reno. Do I want to... He's going to switch to Psion, right? So... Maybe the extra Mystic helps me against Psion, and... Oh my god, ran out of time. Alright, whatever. Alright, I get Mud and Mystic. That's actually pretty good. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm happy with it. Pretty sure the Titan Ore ended up being best. And this dude is pretty good at timing the stuns for the gyro. It's not a bad spot there. I think the Verdant did a lot of work last round. The rogue deck you can't win round 2. Or whatever the game... My last game I played, the guy won. He went 5 Earth Dust, Rogue Fighter, and he won every round, up to round 5, I'm pretty sure. And the round I won, I barely won. Then he had to switch to Psion, and I won from there, but... That seemed very underwhelming from him, that round. Now, is he going to switch to Psion in this round? Round 5? Probably. Probably is. In that case, hopefully he can tank a bunch. And maybe that additional health might make the difference in surviving the initial beams. I got so much health I can just switch positions next round. I think this is okay here, even if he gets sniped out. Well, he won't anyway, but... Oh yeah, I get what you mean, Jamie. Yeah, exactly. Round 2 seems like a massive loss regardless of what you do. Okay, he didn't swap, and looking pretty okay for him. I don't think he'll win. Unless his ranger can carry. Okay. Wow. Why did I lose so hard then? Did my Dorius just get... I think he may have. Yeah, I don't like this. Maybe I should have saved some mastery points and actually repositioned. Because I'm just going to be stuck here for 8 seconds hitting nothing because he's got invuln. And they get their resistances reduced, so his Omegas are going to come across. Probably just kill me. But I do have 4 Mystic now. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Well, I guess he proved me wrong. I said Mystic was terrible. And it turns out it's better late game. Wonder why he bothered with True Sight. Well played. Hopefully I can get him again. I'll test my version. No, different player. Damn. Wanted to test my version into him again. What is this? This is... Fighter Rogue Dust like my team, and then... Got a bunch of other stuff in there as well. Yeah, this meta is confusing as hell. You feel like you've got something good and then that happens where his Mystic Dust beats that so easily. I don't know if it was because he had the 50% reduced grit and physical resistance. Could have played in a huge, like hugely. And maybe if I put my Berserkers on where he lands initially, could win better. I don't know. Alrighty then. Can I do what he did? I don't think I can. Got the gorilla instead. I've noticed a lot less mirror matches today, which is more enjoyable to play and what, yeah, 100%. I think that's far better. I'd rather be annoyed that I may get like kinda semi counterpicked than play mirrors. Mirrors are fun if you're winning. If you like kinda know how to win the mirror more than most people. Because it's a team you've been playing for a long time or something, then it's fun, but Yeah. Much rather play these type of matchups. Even this is a semi-mirror, but it's different variations, which is fun. You in the middle there. Chuck you down. That's all we can do. Yeah, a lot of people playing 5 Earth. I guess this will be good with... No, not really. I mean, Verdant on Titanol might not be the worst thing, but I don't think either of us are swapping. I think either way, grit is good here for me. I forgot he got that extra dust. Why did I give that to him? What did I get? I got this. Maybe I put that on one of my fighters. I guess whoever it goes to is going to be good. He's got the dust there, so his blind's going to last longer. That could have been stupid by me. And he's got a better armor on his ranger as well. Don't ask me why I'm winning, because I got no idea. Because he put down... Oh, he put down Resolve. I mean, if we're going to swap, that's good, but... I think attack speed reduction there is probably way better. Oh, maybe not. Let's do that. This feels bad having 35 left over. I think if he swaps, I still probably win. Are we in the exact same mirror? No, we're not. I've got a better rogue here. He went the lesser Volante. Oh, here we go. Magma, 3 behemoth. His range is dead. C is dead. Unlucky. I think I've had the most success with this today. Forget what I lost to. I may have lost to... I don't even know if did I lose? Changed for some reason. Oh, what's Proto playing? Oh, maybe it was this I lost to. No, I didn't lose to this. Okay, so he's only got an aggro option. I think that's better. This would be nice, but if I switch to Psion, that's going to not last very long. And if we're both playing aggro, yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Namada? I think I lose this. I think Verdant's too strong. Let's hope I'm healthy enough until I can swap. Did I say Verdant? I meant Revenant. And I have too many things that die pretty quickly, so he's always just getting a fresh shield. feel like that eye's a bit wonky. Guess he's just looking upright. Oh, what has he done here? Put his ape on out. Yeah, I've played this team before. So he goes Mystic next round. Just these shields are so hard to deal with. Nice. Okay, that's good. Ooh, what do we do here? I don't think I care about dust. This will be pretty massive. Obviously, I think he'll probably choose the same things. So either he wanted to deny me, but I think he has dust in here. Let's see what he does. We got some hybrid Slayer Revenant dust. For me, definitely that. Definitely this. I don't know whether it's grid or resolve here. Oh, maybe I'll just buff my ranger. Two full augments or this. I don't know, maybe the augments are better, but I'm out of time. So he's got Grit down and Mystic this time. And he didn't finish buffing his ranger. Could kill his Adorius, that'd be nice. Far out. That's sad.
Shall not be defeated.
What do we think? Is this going to work? I'm hoping he stays here and my beams go across here instead of the Adorius. But we'll see. We will see. Kidding me. Yeah, hotkey to clear the board would be nice. Alright, this could be terrible. If he swaps this side, I'd probably just lose with the familiars, right? But I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a guess either way. But if I can get one round of everything off, that'd be nice. Yeah, okay. I'm hoping I've delayed his dust units enough. Or he's not going to one-shot me anymore, and I've got grit now. And if this Lynx could die first, that'd be nice. Decides not to. Damn. Alright, so we probably don't beat that because I'm not going to beat it with the aggro. Alright, let me try something. See if he even queues up again. What have we got here? Is that just normal 5 or what? This sucks. This is all good stuff for him. What do you think beats that team? Enchanter Magma. I'm pretty sure it does. I have a feeling that's why I stopped playing it, because I was playing the team he played, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't do well into Magma Enchanter. Could be wrong, but that's what I was going to play. That's why I hoped he queued up again. That's what I've got here, just to test it. Should I try Dust? What have I got? Dust 7 air. Don't know why I've got that. Forgotten how to play this team. Just skip one run. I'm pretty sure I'd lose it anyway. Yeah, this is the old Frost Behemoth. I think I should win this. think I do something like that. Yeah, so he's trying to pull me apart. Yeah, maybe I don't want my Scarabot getting hit like that actually. But the Apon positioning was good. My Scarabot still got his Omega off, but I'm not going to be that lucky in later rounds.
Bada bing, bada bye.
Yeah, I've messed this up. I kind of want this here. He's just getting his Omega off, which is nice. So what I want to do is add this Magma Enchanter option into the Shock Enchanter with the Rhamph option, so I'll try to do that at the same time. It should be easy enough to do. Okay.
Defeated.
So he can win this, it's just a lot harder for him to win. Kinda needs to just have his behemoths on a single targeting down one of the tanks at a time. But that's easier said than done, especially when I have the luxury of kind of choosing where the fight starts. I can start in this corner kind of thing. What are we doing here? Grit. Maybe just less healing. I don't think I need these. I mean, immune on him would be nice, but I'm more relying on just Enchanter and the Ranger and Magma to do the damage. Alright, I've finished that other build, so I've changed this build to have Shock Enchanter option. I'll play that next. And the aggro part of it will just be a rhamph fire. Which I'm not sure is enough, but hopefully it is. Yeah, so once he hits these items on his ranger, he can start doing this, where he's kind of single targeting down things, and he'll probably win this round. And ideally I would have a Terra Lynx in here, which I could upgrade. I might just win this anyway. Yeah, so hard for him.
You're too much of a waste for space.
Okay, let's try this other build. I feel like just playing Dust Scion. But let's try this. I'm on again. Oh, he's using a different team now. Oh, this is cool. Fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 7 with his gun. What do I play? That's the question. I mean, my shock units are just going to get sniped. But let's go shock. Just not the rogue, yeah. It would be Verdant Berserker. If you don't want to do any swaps, it could be this team. Let me have a think. Yeah, the Verdant Berserker. Like, you will lose games on it though, that's the thing. Like, a lot of the games are winnable, but I've been playing that team for a while now and I still lose against players in matchups which I could win, if that makes sense. So that would be the one. It's just not a free climb. But the other one would be this one that I'm playing now. So I'll test this out a bit more. And it'll be one of these two teams. So this one you either do what I'm doing, you go Shock Enchanter, or you go like a normal Magma. Magma, you have to bond the Ranger to the Ape one, and you'll get Enchanter Magma instead. And you use different bulwarks for that. In fact, I'm not going to go, maybe I'll go water. Fuck, I was meant to put this down. So usually I just go 3 water, but I just had a thought that earth would be better. Earth still goes hyper against the fire. There's so many teams, so many different teams will come up on ladder though. Like, I haven't even seen this team before, and I know it's decent. Have I got... yeah, this is a mess. I've messed this up. I should have just gone Magma. Not Shock. Because my Shock isn't doing anything. It's just getting sniped. I think I got extremely lucky there. Yeah, so water bulwarks you usually use with Shock. Grit and resolve, grit. Immune. No one needs immune, but the shield is nice. I'm scared that grit and resolve will just grit and physical resistance will just mean he tears through me even faster. Even though he's doing mostly magic damage, he's still got a lot of fighters and rogues. Just gotta hope that that augment doesn't trigger onto his rhamph, which I think it's hard for him to do. Let's get rid of you, and I do actually have to swap you out. Don't know about this. Yeah, so the 3 water bulwarks goes in with shock Enchanter, and you would only use that against. I played it earlier. You would only use that against Verdant Berserker. It seems to work well against that. So Verdant Berserker for the first 4 rounds, you're playing shock Enchanter with the 3 water bulwarks. Then you sell your shock units and put it on rhamph fire and reattach your ranger to rhamph fire. Well, that's a huge spin. A bit of damage there, or the CEO, or Singe, whichever one he is. Exactly, Cal. Yep. Exactly. And I had messed up this one. It was all over the place, but at least I put down the earth. It was an easier transition to this. I should have just played this from the start. Okay, he's probably going to swap, isn't he? It's probably going to come this way. I think just getting this up quicker, it's better. Resolve. Maybe I just stack this side. Have him still there. Got resolve on everyone. Oh, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, I've lost that. This is the worst position I could be in. My range is just going to get sniped. I just hope I don't lose completely. At least kill the ranger. Far out. I didn't even think he would do that. I could barely even see his team. At least, surely I don't lose just straight up. Far out. Okay, now what do I do? Do I give up air? Yeah, I think I do. What a mess. What an absolute mess. I've still got the 3 Earth, I've got the Inferno, 5 Bulwark, 2 Mystic. And did he put down Resolve? I think he did. Yeah. Let's see. That's good. That's good. My Adorius is still up, so... Scarabok got a good stun off. Wow, them lynxes. Damn, that's GG. I needed the lynxes to target here, but they were auto-attacking over here. This is why you want to keep a tank here. Like, if I had more mastery points, I would have had a tank. That's why I had the Grocko there, but yeah, ideally I'd have the lynx here. Well played by him. Why didn't he sell ore and buy a squeeze? Not sure what you mean by that. See, that game there, I mean, it's winnable. Just outplayed me as well. Zevrov, if you want to reframe that question, I'm not sure. Yeah. I shouldn't have put the squeeze down in the first place. Oh, good. Rematch. That's a crazy round one. 4 rogues, 3 fire. This will be interesting to see how this goes. Neither of us, the Psion's probably not going to come into play. I guess the person that may be clearly losing might have to just try switch Psion, see what happens. But I should go hyper, like a lot of my Earth units should go hyper here. Like my Gyro. It's 4 hyper. And their blind comes in massive as well. What's up, Jason? Yes, Slayer is quite popular now. Well, it's more dust, I'd say. It's probably more dust that's good. And the gyro. Gyro, not sure how to say it. But no one's wouldn't play Umbra. And there's different variations. There's the variation I'm playing. There's some people playing Mystic instead of two of the rogues, or sorry, they don't go fighter, they go Mystic instead. And some people are going 5 Earth. But this is what I'm playing at the moment, and it's going pretty well. You will have an issue with a couple of things that come up, but there's not really any team that wins everything anyway. So it's probably resolve here because of Inferno, and if he switches to Psion. Yeah, the blinds are crazy. Oh, Scoriox. Sweet, yeah, well cheers even for just tuning in. Yeah, I think yeah, the blinds are just crazy. But just the AoE damage on these gyros is it's fun to watch, the rogues. But I'm still trying to work out what the best variation is. And then most of the time it's a switch to Psion later. Which, whether people find that fun or not, I don't know. I think it's good. Some people think it's really annoying. But I guess it's take your pick. Lots of things. Lots of everything. Every kind of meta or whatever, there's going to be some complaints. So, I mean, for him now, I think he's clearly losing, so he might just try switch to... what do you call it? His Psion and just see if he can somehow win. So for me, I think I might just buff up my gyro. Does the blind prevent? No, it doesn't. Yeah, blind doesn't prevent energy gain, which is, I think, is a good move. Otherwise it would be too OP. It doesn't fall off that hard. Like usually, say against Verdant Berserker, it's just against a lot of the matchups right now is where I might lose a round. It's some matchups it doesn't fall off, but I would say most of them it does fall off. Okay, maybe he doesn't need to switch. It's a bit close. That Mega was pretty underwhelming. Nice. But definitely against Verdant Berserker you have to switch. They miss an attack and still gain energy. I'm 90% sure. Yep. So to be fair against like Psion, it's not doing too much because they don't care about the auto attacks, right? They just want to gain their energy. Best team for countering the rogue swapping Psion. Let me think. And if I remember, you don't want to switch, do you? Because your laptop can't handle it. Fuck, I didn't even see what I'm versing. They have to have an Enchanter because I don't, otherwise that wouldn't be there. I wish I knew what I was versing. It's annoying sometimes they have, like, both of these legendary augment composites are his or hers. Like, neither of them are for my team. Be nice if it was one for each team. Because it seems bit unfair in that scenario, but anyway. Yeah, I'll send you the link, Scoriox. Oh, hey Bonet, how are you? Yeah, I'm not streaming. I stream every Friday, or Friday my time, which isn't that frequent. But ideally it would be Tuesday as well, so twice a week. He's going Shock Enchanter. So yeah, ideally twice a week, and I'm not on Twitch because I don't have an excuse other than a little bit lazy. I should just do the dual stream. Apparently it's fairly easy to set up, where you can stream both, like it doesn't take any much extra effort. So I probably just should be.
Your download is complete.
Best team to counter the rogues. Swap to Psion, yeah, I think. Well, I know Revenant does well because it beats Revenant Spore, beats this Dust Layer, I think. Well, at least from my experience, I haven't like tested it heaps, and it can beat Psion as well. I just don't know how it does into other things, and that's the problem with this meta at the moment. It's hard to, you know, you play that to counter this, and then you just suck into everything else. Maybe I'll do a video just trying to summarize. What am I doing here? Trying to summarize the meta at the moment, and then you can take your pick. But because it is a bit of a merry-go-round of, okay, I'll play this because I'm struggling against this. Okay, good, that works, and then there's another team that you just can't beat. So then you have to play something else, and then you end up with the same problem. So I'm trying to develop where I have two teams. So let's say I play this team, and I come up against a player with the counter to this. Maybe it's the Spore Revenant, and I'll just have to queue up again with a counter to that, and hope it's the same player.
Shall not be defeated.
That would be ideally how you play the meta. But I like this team because I can win against everything. Because even with Psion you can beat, well, Hippo would know better than anyone. I think with Psion you can beat any aggro team or counter to Psion, like if you with a little bit of luck or a little bit of out positioning. Far from guaranteed, but yeah. Alright, what is he doing? He's just got the 5 bulwarks out. Okay, ranger weapon. I'll just do that because I haven't been paying attention. I'm not sure what he's playing. Usually I'd go grid or resolve, but I don't know which one to pick. Oh wow. Shock. Is it Shock Mystic? Yeah, Shock Mystic. I beat Revenant with it earlier today, but I don't know if I don't know if I can't remember if they had any mystics or anything to tank. I can't remember what happened, but I ended up just one-shotting everything, but it could have easily been a misplay by them. But yeah, I would corner everything. That would be my strat, especially with the 2 Colossus. I don't know, how do you play your Psion? I like this where you don't attach your ranger to anything. is just fire. And you have your 2 Colossus, but you would only have the 2 granite. As opposed to not having null, having another Psion and attaching your ranger to Titanor and having him with a shield. So this way you get 3 fire. Okay, I just lost that round, didn't I? And round 4, I could swap now. But I'm curious to see if I can actually win this. Probably should swap, but let's see. Energy reduction or attack speed reduction? Let's go energy. Oh, your back's great. Oh, you're on your... You're a 3 granite player, Ebono, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I've never been a big Psion player, so I'm just kind of new to it. And I just saw someone play this, and so I just copied it. But maybe the 3 granite is better. What did he do here? He dropped a bunch of stuff, so he doesn't have Bulwark anymore. 3 Mystic. Interesting move by him. I think he won the previous round. He probably should have just kept whatever he was trying to do. I think we'll just swap. I probably could just play Dustier again, but what have I done here? Oh. That was scary. I don't think he has an option to swap to an aggro team. So I've got to remember that I can't swap round 4. Right? I can only just afford it round 5 then. For Mystic Shock. That's definitely an experiment by Hisapio there. I can't imagine that doing too well. That looked fun. I'll just link this team if anyone wanted it. Holy shit, finding it within 20 teams is difficult. Guzera. This is just a normal, the classic Frost Behemoth. I think the crit could be fun. Let's try that. See if he gives it to me. Even though the dodge is probably better. Frost and dodge. I guess if I switch to Psion, that's going to be useless. It's a big waste of mastery. Yeah. See if I can win this opener. 3 fighter. 4 fighter. I don't know if I played this matchup yet. Or maybe I did play him earlier. I don't know what team I was playing. This would be good to see how it does. Before the switch to Psion. Went from 18,000, 1800, sorry, to 14. Yeah, that's rough. My main's down. I've dropped like 200 rating as well. Feels bad. So the frost is making you lag, is it? I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, it makes sense. At least there's not as much frost anymore. Maybe should have not put my... I guess I couldn't really avoid getting hit completely. Yeah, I think after the hotfix it's been quite good. Like I said, some people don't like the swapping meta to Psion and different things, but I think it's good. And it's not like that's crazy OP anyway. You don't have to do that. Verdant. Who has Verdant? That's me, isn't it? And Granite. Could get rid of Resolve. I don't know. Probably just gonna one-shot at things anyway. Screw it, let's just take both of these if I can. Either one's good for me. This is where it's a bit unfair, because neither of these, Verdant or Granite, is good for him. I just end up getting both. Yeah, do they plan on optimizing it for lower specs? Like, is it just because it's beta that it's more demanding? I think I'll play this one more round, Let's get the grit down. Yeah, I can understand the switching illuvials. If you're lagging with that, you've got no chance. I'd be surprised if I win this round. It's got everything down. If I could finish this Adorius off, that'd be nice. Just. Yeah, too tanky. Now let's see if he predicts my swap to Psion. Yeah, sell or hotkey would be nice. I don't know if you're still there, Hitbone, but if you do you put your flishes at the back or your lynxes? Like, I've been putting the lynxes at, the flishes at the back, but not sure if that's the right move. I don't know, the Titanor here. It's probably not going to tank the behemoths, but get a better Omega. How do I calculate fixed attack damage? Do we have a formula for that? I'm going to be honest, I have no idea. I've never looked into it that deeply. I'm not a very I've never been real mathematical with my gaming. I just see what works and change things and kind of go off intuition and stuff. I don't really min-max that stuff, so. But I feel like that question may have been answered in Discord. But I don't. If I understand what you mean, the fixed attack damage, yeah. Does it not say? So it has the attack damage here, and this is a total of both energy and physical attack damage. So it's just your total attack damage, and then you can kind of see how much of it is energy and how much is physical. That makes sense? I don't know if that helps at all. Let's do grit here. Oh wow, I picked up this. May as well go granite here, verdant here. So the problem with his positioning right now is this is good. It stops him from getting hit by flishes, but my lynxes probably just cleaned him up. I wasn't really watching, but oh, the water lynx back. What does it do? Allies hit gain 5 energy per second. Oh wow, okay. Isn't that the same with this guy? No, he just gains the energy himself. Oh, this is good by him. I think if I didn't have granite here, I would be dead. My fire links clean him up. Really? he didn't get his Omega off. Alright. Let's try reduce your attack speed there. So probably... Alright, well let's do that. Let's do what Hitbone said. So allies hit 5 energy per second for 5 seconds. That's pretty big. So it's probably going to hit, yeah, a good amount of people. Oh, I don't know about this. He avoided my attack speed reduction. And my Titanor is just holding on. That should be good here. I don't know how I would have gone there without the extra granite and verdant. Keep playing this team. I think it's more fun. I think this account might be higher than my main. But usually I just, before the snapshot, I'll just drop one of them out of the top 100. Whichever's lowest. Alright, same matchup. This is kind of scary. I didn't feel like that was convincing at all, that win. Gain energy or Verdant. He might try to take Verdant off me this time. Mystic's also good for him. Oh, let's just do this. I don't think I killed anything round 1, did I? Let's see how this goes instead. But yeah, if you can be bothered to click on that, if you click on that link, that'll help me out. Just click the download button or something, interact with it a little bit. See if I can kill. I mean, could actually win this. Yeah, surely. Alright, that's way better. Whatever I did last time than the fighters. Go 3 fighter here, or do I commit to rogues? 2 rogues. I think this is better. This is much better, because I do want to win these first 4 rounds, or 3 or 4 rounds, as strong as I can, so I don't have to win. I want to be in a position where I only have to win that 1 round on the Psion. It's getting a bit scary. I do think this guy deserves a win against me. We've had a lot of close games and I think I've won them all. I think probably... This is not going well. Can't remember if I won those rounds last time. Pretty sure I can't switch round 4. This is... I'll go the double cast. Tsunami's good for him, so is the reduce resistances. I probably should have just denied him the reduced grit and physical resistance. Because if he's getting through my tanks too quickly, that's right, I didn't take it. Really need to find out if I can swap this round. I don't think I can though. Oh, maybe I can use this now. And who do I put this on? Is this team or allies? Allies mean the person casting it doesn't get it right. Just chuck it here. See if it makes a difference. These guys are down. Put the tsunami on the Scarabok. I guess that's good because when I switch to Psion, he's going to be... it's more stuns. Ended up with a lot of them had only 10 Omega power by that stage because of dust. Just reduced their Omega power so much. Allies hit gain 40 energy damage, okay. Nothing crazy. Okay. Partner up front. Any problem is if he switches. If he goes a Vanguard. No, he didn't. He went 4 Mystic. I think that's the right move. I don't think the Vanguard's that good. Seems like it would be good. I think it's just a bit of a bait. This isn't good. I might need to swap sides. Oh no, it should be good. Sweet. He did. He tanked a lot with his mystics. It's a little bit worrying. Was his ranger fully buffed? No, that's only a problem. Right, let's chuck you there. Maybe I will just put him here. I'll just do this just to maybe catch them. I'll give him the flat heal. I'm not too confident that the 8% health every 5 seconds is enough. No point putting this down, is there? Alright. Oh, he did. Oh, the taunt didn't grab him. That sucks. Yeah, I was hoping my Titanor would taunt, but I guess when does the taunt happen? It's a couple seconds after they started combat, isn't it? Yeah, 3 seconds. Just keep the same positioning. I'm gonna have to give everyone some grit. I think that's enough. I think that's better. It's so expensive to change spots, and I think this isn't bad here because I should kill the Jotun. Scary thing is his range is going to have the upgraded Chiv. That's all I can do. GG. It's a good effort by him. Oh wow, I didn't realise that 10 HP. Far out. Oops, straight into one. Proto. What did you play earlier? Okay, this was the Spore. Spore dust. I think I lost this. I think it destroyed me. Hopefully he tries to get Colossus. I think he... Yeah, I think it's too strong. Or maybe that shield's too strong as well, but by the time I swap it won't matter. Gets rid of the blinds, but I think I have to swap to Psion later. I don't think I win the aggro deck matchup. Those shields are just so... I don't want to call them OP, but they feel insane. I guess they do drop off though. They're not permanent. So you can see they just dropped off there. That's what kind of makes them balanced. What if I just went Colossus from here? Colossus dust. Sounds kind of terrible, doesn't it? It's just the problem. Fuck, I wanted to get this in. Hey man, I forgot, yeah. The Russian name or whatever that language is. I forgot who you were in game, I know you told me last time. Probably someone else did. Is it Vladimir or something? I might have done it right on this one if I actually had have not trolled and put this guy down. Wow, definitely would have won.
Back to nothing.
So that's what I wanted last round. I would have had the 3 Earth. Oshi. Got it. Yeah, ideally I'd be grouped up here. I probably could have put the fighters just here. Because they're still going to get targeted first. Probably not going to be able to kill this familiar, am I? Yeah. I just have too many squishy units that gives him Revenant. It just soaks up all the damage from my megas.
Bada bing, bada bye.
That's so annoying. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I have to do that. Oh, that's good. Reduce healing. I don't think I care about that. I guess he's worried that I'll use it against him. Can I swap now? That's the question. Save the mastery points. I think he switches to dust after this. Which does better into Psion. But I don't think I can beat it. Damn it, not enough. Yeah, I don't know about this. This probably isn't going to go well. I'm probably still going to target his mystics, except for my lynxes. And they get a shield off before my megas. Yeah.
Shall not be defeated.
Surely his team loses to a bunch of stuff though. Okay, let's test this against it. Hopefully all of this is good for him. It's an interesting deck. I'm just sure it wouldn't do well against a lot of stuff, but this would be a good test. Although he just got dust, so that extra blind seconds may have been a mistake from me. I wonder how it does into Magma Enchanter. I can't imagine it wins that. Not much of a celebration for the Lynx, just a nice stretch. Just switch to Verdant. So going dust, I think. Go Verdant. I don't think I'll win this anyway. I think I want to try avoid. Okay, he's going Revenant. Well, he's not got Revenant yet, but he's planning something. The Lynx, this neutral Lynx is going to be like prime to catch with Overworld, right? Because it's such a strong unit that you could just have it in any team. Like when you first start off kind of thing. Plus obviously they combine them, right, to go into all the other Lynxes. Alright. Kind of wanted to fit someone here. Do I just stack? I mean, he's going to taunt. Verdant will proc, they'll get heals. What else is he going to put down? Should I put double Verdant here? That's crazy. Nah, I'll just put him in case he throws something on the Lynx here. There we go, 3 Slayer, 3 Dust, because I gave him Dust like an idiot. 3 Air. I miss the old card locks. Fuck, what do I do? I can't give him another Slayer, can I? But this would be just so good for me. Also good for him. This is kind of bullshit. Everything here, crit's good for him because Slayer. I mean, he's probably just gonna not take Slayer and just know that he gets everything else for free. I don't know, was an extra Slayer even that good? 4 Slayer, yeah, another... Yeah, that's definitely really good. Mystic or Titan or... I think my Lynx is safe, right? Has he got anything else to put down? He's going Mystic. So I'm hoping my Dorius can tank a lot of the Omegas. It's one Verdant down. Wow, my rifle lance got destroyed. How did he get hit if there's so many taunts around him? Like, wouldn't they all get taunted?
Bada bing, bada bye.
So they land here, they're in the middle of 1, 2, 3 Colossus, and they all hit my rifle lance. Like, why aren't they getting taunted? Speaking of taunt, let's chuck you down. You could see how big this was. Let's just see if the Lynx can take it. I think I'll just lose this. Yeah, I was actually thinking that right at the end there. I was like, I could just put the Berserkers at the front to kill the Adorius. But the problem with that is, I guess they will. He'll still a Mega over here, wouldn't he? But yeah, I just figured they'll get everything will get taunted onto the Colossus, so my Berserkers will be safe anyway. And they kind of were there, but he obviously they switched targets. That was a massive crit from the Gyro. Come on, Lynx. MVP. Man. I Alright, do we still think I put him up front? Maybe I do with this guy just because he was getting shit on. And I think got the grit down. I don't have. I was looking for a matrix. Don't have one in this team. Surely they're safe there, so he could do a big swap here, but I just don't think I have anything. Like, I can't afford to swap. And that'd be good for him because he'll snipe out my Dorius and all his Omegas will come this way. Let's see. No, it's committed. It's committed. Okay, ignored his. It's interesting, but if I can kill his ranger, that's huge. Why'd the links? Oh, yeah, D-targets, obviously. Oh, that clutch taunt. Gadlux just timed that taunt as the gyro was going past. That should be good here. Dorius can get another heal off. Should be good. Really? Far out. What happened there? How did that... I was so far ahead. Too many heals? Why did my links and ripe lance... They targeted the gyro, I think. They just switched. Alright, I think that's winnable by either team. That's a really cool deck by him. Alright, Proto, queue up one more time so we can test this one. I did give him an extra dust there, didn't I? So, potentially with the... I don't know, is this better? Potentially with the extra dust, that may have got him the win. I think he had more useful augments than me. And I thought I should have won that last round. That seemed a bit weird. I also probably could just make my could have made my ripe lance just more tanky. More HP regen. Alright. I don't think I go shock here. I think we're just gonna go normal Enchanter. And I don't think I kill anything round one, so the Dust Slayer, I do, yeah. I think I linked it earlier, but I'll just try to find it. Yeah, it's this one. It's got Psion in it. So I don't have a link to his one that he was using. But this is the one that I've been using. You swap to Psion in the later rounds. I don't even know what I need to do against this team. He could just creep up. I mean, he could just do a big swap, couldn't he? Right on top of me. If I lose this, I'll go back to Verdant, Berserker, and hopefully match up with him again. And I think I can win that one. And then if I lose that, it might be a case of if you can't beat them, then join them. I'll have to just copy. So I may as well set myself up if he does do a swap later. I don't know, even if I put him here, I mean, it's still, we're going to be pathing together anyway. Alright, so how do I stop his ranger from sniping my ranger every turn? Oh, lowest current health. Okay, yeah, never mind. How did my Grocko end up over here? He took this last time. That's a massive shield, but I don't know. It's just a shield, right? The immune isn't doing anything for him. Well, I guess he's immune to stuns, isn't he? But this could be game breaking, and so could that. If he puts that on his gyro, maybe. It's not bad for me as well. So hopefully his hedgehogs shoot over this way. What are they called? 10 rec. The 10 rec line. What's a 10 rec? Never heard of it. So he does really like this. See how big a shield that is. The Revenant doesn't proc. I guess it's pretty decent, isn't it? Immune to stuns as well. The Revenant shields are kind of busted in over time. I don't know if Resolve is really doing too much, or will do too much. Reduce healing, maybe? Oh, overtime ignores shields. Okay, yeah, that actually kind of makes sense because it felt OP, but then it was like it kind of doesn't also because they seem to be dropping more than their shields would allow them to. So, okay, that's good then. I don't know, maybe I want him landing on top of me. Or the magma and more stacking up. Okay, let's go back to Verdant Berserker. That didn't work. Proto might be onto something here. Yeah, true, so yeah. The Illuvial still hit the shield, so it's still worth something. Alright, Proto, one more, and then I'll finish up. All of this is pretty damn good. Fuck, I mean, it's all really good. Pure damage, I mean, maybe this is better. I'm only thinking this is better for me because one of my berserkers can last longer. Have you got something similar, Zadkill? Yeah. I might have to make his deck as well after this. Or see if I can coax you into telling me how you've improved it, or if you can show me. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the pure damage is better. But honestly, I think both of them, they're just really good for him. I was just thinking, a lot of the time we went to overtime. Yeah, the pure damage is probably going to be better. For him especially. For me, I'm blinded half the time anyway. And he doesn't have much defenses, so... Or it doesn't help me as much as it helps him. It'd be nice if we could just agree not to use legendary augments for this one, just to properly test it. Maybe Toxic's better here. Because he does use the gyro later, right? So we can put the pure damage on him. Oh, Lynx is stuck. What do you reckon? Do I put my Berserkers straight in the middle again, or... Wait, why can't I fit both? Oh. That's right. Because he's... I mean... I think that's best. Or at least we can try it. Interesting, you put the pure damage on the familiar. It just felt so underwhelming. Like, my Riplands megaed him on like 1 HP and did nothing. Oh my god, so annoying, this Revenant. Very painful. Again. And he's gonna get this. I mean, last time he didn't. I swear last time he had all the, same as last time he had all the legendary advantages. The clumsy would have been good on me, but everything else. I mean, I did get these. May not be bad. Make someone super tanky. Colossus or Mystic, I think. Maybe Mystic. I could just lose this round. Could just lose the game in this round. You know what I need to add to this as well is attack speed reduction. It'd be nice to have. And I've no idea why that went so well, because my monkey didn't even kill Theodorus till like the end of the round. But I guess the taunts aren't that reliable. I think my rifle lance just lived way longer. Just gonna put him here, I think, for put this on the rifle lance. I think I do, instead of the monkey. Because he's just giving out toxic as well. He's also going hyper, so I think I just want him living longer. Now I wonder what he does about this situation. I wonder if he thinks it's better, maybe he puts his ranger over here. So he sells now and goes Slayer. And he's got that crit, which is a bit scary. And he sniped my A-bomb before he got his Omega off. Yeah, rifle lance is huge. Well, my monkey did a lot of damage before he died. He's just critting like crazy. This is legendary Org diff with this one, but I couldn't. I had to take Revenant. Like there was nothing I could do there. And I think I do 10 times better if I have attack speed slow here. Yeah, less healing maybe. Less energy. Kind of need to reduce their damage. The healing might be better, but I'm just hoping this grit has a decent area. Hopefully it's like all of this. Yeah, so I could move my Colossus here. I still worry that their Berserkers might go that way, and to be fair, my Ripe Lance has been doing... He's been killing things. But it's just so expensive to move all those Colossus units as well. I feel like I'd win if it wasn't for overtime. Yeah. Okay, one more proto. It's hard to know because of those legendary augments. The Gyro was just doing so much damage with those crits. He's a mega critting, hitting everyone. It's like one-shotting my Monkia. Well, not one-shotting, but doing enough where he dies instead of living in those moments. Fucking here we go again. So again, this is like 3 games in a row where it's just favoured him. Spore is just insane as well. Like, take your pick. Like, all of these are good for him. I'm not going to kill anything if he gets this. That's one denied. I still get Spore. I think that's like 6 legendary augment composites in a row that's been his team that I don't have access to. Well, I guess you could say Spore is kind of mine. Yeah, Toxic only would have brought me to 2 Toxic though. Or 3 Toxic, and I don't know, Toxic's just been nerfed. It's only one other unit putting 1 stack on, like it doesn't stack any faster. And that 1 chip that I put on Toxic could have denied, you know, the crit or the Revenant. Didn't work out that way, but like, yes, the augments that I put chips on were useless for me, but they're way more helpful for him than Toxic is for me. Well, let's see if I can somehow position so my Berserkers actually go to his Mystic. The thing is, he can just put his Mystics further back. Like, there's no way I can force it. Like, now that he knows I'm trying to do that, like, why would he put his mystics that close up? They're not stunning anything.
Back to nothing.
I can put the Titan ore here this time. Do I put him here? That's the question. I guess. Guess if I have my Doris over here, yeah, I think this is still the best. Or I just put him in the back. Oh, what I should have changed, I should have added in the. I really need the matrix. The matrix. It shouldn't make a difference though, Hitbane, because he can just, like, what if he puts his mystics back here? Like, my front line's not going to run there. What's he got here? Oh, an extra spore. Clumsy would be a good augment. But like, he's going to get to 4 spore, which is just insane. And I couldn't deny it without giving him something else that's also really good for him. So this is all good for me. And potentially Clumsy. I mean, he'll probably try to deny this. I could go Tsunami, just do this. So Hippo, are you saying I just stack I put everything in the middle? Not really sure how that, like, fixes anything. Yeah, I should have just not gone Clumsy and just taken everything else. Well, let's see if Colossus works better than... Actually, no, it won't, will it? Because... Well, this should give more space, right? They'll land further back, and my Berserkers should go up if he puts it close enough, which he kind of has. I just need to not die this round. Because I have some good stuff that I would love to see if it actually works. But this spore is just, like, probably too much for me. Because it gets him to... He's at, like, just an insane amount of dodge chance. And that heals him every time. And I've sniped out both his mystics, but I don't know if it's going to do anything. Especially with his 4 spore. Lasted too long. Well, they just did focus to heal a hit by now. Both my berserkers were on the healers then. So I just killed both his healers. It didn't really change anything. And the same positioning allowed me to. And by the way, it's because he put it so close up. Like, that's his fault. There's no reason, he could just put them back here. So either he wants my berserkers on them, meaning it's bad for me and good for him, or he could just move them back and it wouldn't matter what I position things. But my berserkers probably will turn on me, and honestly I want them to, because I don't want to be stuck on 4 spore for the first whatever of the game. This is just terrible. And yeah, I'll probably turn on his whatever these are now, because I put the Colossus here obviously, but again, I don't want to be stuck on Adorius. Like, I'm not going to kill him with 4 spore, and even if I do, he's still going to have got a couple heals off or whatever. In saying that, my right flat's just chewed through him. Oh, he dropped 4 spore. He only had 3 spore. I think I win if there wasn't overtime. He's just been winning in overtime. Well, I definitely don't win this in overtime, but... yeah. Oh man, I think even though he's had these, the augment advantage with spore and everything, basically everything, I still think I might lose that. Because I'm not even really, yeah. Yeah, need the clumsy. Let me just make a few changes and I'll kill it one more time. I don't know if I'll get him. I'm almost too low where he's like too high above now. What? Clumsy. Alright, one more try. Yeah, sorry Hitman, I'm not really sure what you're getting at there. Like how his rogues would not be attacking anyone. I don't know how I can... I mean, his rogues aren't even when they don't kill my berserkers, he's still winning. And even when I killed his mystics with my berserkers, he still won, and he can avoid that. Like, he can just move them further back. Probably the most success I had was when my monkey was in the corner and he was able to free hit the whole time. Toxic should remove healing, yeah. And he's only got earth, yeah, it's weird. It feels like I should be doing way more damage. got someone in silver down. Yeah, it's an impressive team. It's a good combination of Spore and Dust. But the thing is, now that I've added Clumsy, it might become unplayable in some way. And Behemoth might actually just beat it as well. What am I playing? I don't even know what he's playing. I think his team's definitely beatable. It's a combination of yeah, not having the right augments. Because I could have slowed like 6 of his, like literally all of his rogues I could have slowed with the Matrix, which is huge. And the Clumsy and a little bit of extra luck with not all the legendary augments being in his favour. And obviously me denying the proper ones. It's obviously on me for not knowing what he would probably want. I didn't even check what he's playing. Oh, same thing. Alright, I'll finish up after this one, I think. Because it's going to be hard to queue into Proto, given how low I am now. Not sure what's... Let's do this. Yeah, maybe right hit by now. Maybe I should not position on top of him. But I still wouldn't be able to put my Berserkers on his healers, because he's putting his healers the same side as his ball. But if I don't do that, then like my Adorius was tanking all these Jaros Omegas. But don't do that. If I'm on the opposite side to his ball, he'll come over and he'll be doing way more AoE damage than what he was. Could be wrong though. I really thought he was going to go over this side. Might have to block all this off now. He's got the Earth Monk here. Alright, let's see how that goes. Okay, I should win this. The monkey should go onto his. It's whether I kill him first or not. Get that extra augment. Yeah, easy. Probably is better. Oh, that was good by him putting Isidorius here. It might mean that we just mirror each other. But I've got this augment down, so surely I win that. Oh, he was attacking my rifle lance. Alright, I might have to finish up there, but thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll link, if you want to find any of the teams, I've probably already linked them in the chat already, but when I get a chance I'll add them all to the description as well, so I'll have them all there, except that Spore build that was Proto was shitting on me with, or maybe I'll make it and put it in, but no guarantees. And if you could click the creator link as well, that would help me out as well. Alright, that's it.